I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into? So, it's up to us again. Oh, God. Grab the door handle and let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? I've got news for you. You're neither. And you won't be impressing anybody.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now, or you'll be picking your teeth up. Off the floor.
And how can I pick him up if I'm tied up? Don't bother trying to play tough.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
Look, I was surprised when I first saw him. Never in my life would I have thought a blacksmith could do such big things. We're led by the blacksmith from Takov. Radovan. What? I'm serious!
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits? Nah, not in his nature.
Very droll, that was. Now let's be serious, shall we?
Von Bergov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from Von Bergov, or from you two either.
Is there a man among you? Say anything about my family? Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or
Or what?
you're gonna suffer.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew that. I was just seeing
He's
if
about
you'd
to
tell
be
the
mine.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
truth. Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your Von Bergov.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I, Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before.
Got some morals
Sorry it
at
wasn't
least.
for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Torture him anyway.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
Yes, yes. Off with his balls.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
That's it.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
He told us something, didn't he?
That they're based in Abakov, and that bastard Ishvan has joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von
Yeah, he'll be
Berghoff?
alright.
It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others
Probably gonna
in the
get hanged
fortress are
anyway.
on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Greetings.
He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet. Though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money, and now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I asked. A few of our people would pay him if he could do something similar with our abandoned iron mill.
Iron mills have nothing to do with that far, and if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
I'd be truly indebted to you. And if it works out, I'll make it worth your while, of course.
Greetings.
Don't mention it. Friends, aren't we? And who
I
knows
bring
what
news
they'll
from the
send me to
torture chamber.
That's right.
Excellent.
What are friends for after
I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's on...
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That man. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I really don't think so. The Semines don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary. Only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
24 hours.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord.
Crone
We're
and
going to
Maiden
get him.
standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Squad.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Uh-oh.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that.
Yeah, don't spare him.
That's what I call an opening.
He's done for!
Oh!
Got it.
This would suck. I would not want to be that guy.
Had enough, donkey.
Get him!
Strike!
Get him!
He's done for! God! I
Get him!
can't quite do that!
Stop missing.
Push him on there! You can't
Get
get
him!
away from me!
Go on, get!
Hey!
What?
I need a hand here!
Nice.
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him!
My God! Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And
I think I know where this is going.
we must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Come here. Heal.
You silly doggy.
Do you need something, Henry?
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening. so we can go there together.
Come here.
What?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You have a kind master.
Whoa, whoa.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of
Quick. Quick. Ka! Whoa!
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. What can I do for you?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Would you repair a few?
Huh? Oh, it's just you. What would you like?
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and then if you hit the outside ring, you get. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition, we've got 3 competitions. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher against Master.
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile... Attention! And we're off!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm all thumbs today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Bullseye! Another decent shot. Shit, I need to step up my game. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Damn it. I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Damn it. I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Well, I've done worse. I'm doing pretty well today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Bullseye! Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
where you're going.
Go!
Let me be.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here. Search.
Oh, you pooch.
You're my doggy, eh? Go! God! Go! Go! God! Whoa! Whoa!
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, What ails you, friend?
Ah, plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
Well?
Are you sure?
I mean your wares. I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Satisfied?
Look. Aye. Pleasure doing business. I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something about that prop.
Sure. Aye. You're... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! God! Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Is something wrong? Go walking. Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
Fuck! Somebody, please!
Fuck you!
Take that! I'll rip your ass out! You want to try me?
Quiet! Fucking hell!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fucking cur! No, you don't!
You're no match for me!
Go fuck yourself!
been waiting for you. Christ! I've been waiting. Show your stuff. Fuck you. Come on then. How much for us, fucker? I'm with you. I'm going to stick you like the pig you are. Show your stuff. Fuck! I can't get a shot in. I've been waiting.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! What? Clear off! Oh.
Quick!
Mercy! Spare me! No!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Here you go. Take it.
This is our place. I'll get you.
You wanna try me? No, you don't. Sick.
Come on, let's...
I'll piss on your corpse!
Oh, mercy! Leave me be!
Damn. Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Show your stuff!
Christ! Stop
We're gonna gut you, you horse-on! Eh? Fuck that!
Too slow!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
I'm all yours! Fuck you! What? My greetings to the devil!
Quick! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned. This one drowned too.
Go! Ja! Go!
Whoa.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom Aleichem.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Hold your horses. I'm looking for humans. They're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Where and when did you last see her?
We track her to some cliff in Apollonia, but I cannot leave camp unattended so long. So, we go back.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Budbach Tesa Stipen.
What can I do for you?
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They're good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the Voivode.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing, or where she went. And the Voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the...
All right. You see? I knew. Thank you, and take care. The Lord be with you.
Can you show me...
I don't know. You mean you...
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean.
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. I'd like to learn how to...
Excellent choice.
The cudgel.
An axe, mace, as soon as you break your opponent's... Let's get... Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Good morning, lad.
Would you repair a...
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
God! God! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Go! God! God! God!
want to send Mutt home?
Mutt, Tijeliov.
Are you out of your mind? What else are you gonna do? Toil in the fields? Dunno. Maybe I'll go back to the smithy. Even...
This is my last job.
If you say so. I'm coming to help. I'll shove steel up your ass. I'm all yours.
You're no match for me.
What do you want? Right between the eyes. Bleeding, are we? Bleeding already, are you? Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Ka!
Katarsal. What's up, Jungoshi?
Servus, Sartuke Joe.
Oh, it is you, Churches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal and the flight of the birds? No.
Can you really divine things?
As sure as my name is... But wait. There is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw.
I heard there...
Koda Chacho.
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the price.
Laches Gajo. Mr. Gajo, I agree. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Good day. Christ.
Kaijas more. Sarsa. G'day, g'day.
I just got off. It was good to see it happen. Just watch where you're going. Me tu tava bacht. Tas chipen.
Tatarso. What's up?
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki. Tereted. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe...
Only if you have some stock between. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But, yes. Big Bondot. Meg proba kem ked me utanok. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anura fenne da folga, me.
Hard bekim. Doet me out of fan, Ben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
Huh? Oh, it is nothing. Come, cheers! Eleg.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little bit.
A real soldier, no.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menye sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, Maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Szóval megint iszunk. Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit. Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy. Gondolod? De alábecsülöd a szomjúságomat. Nem érezzük itt jól magunkat. Hirtelen nem akarsz hazamenni?
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Tűnés! Most azonnal! Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Singing, shagging, singing shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care King, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
Barking, oh, he'd take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Behold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care King, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a...
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My...
That too. But more important...
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Cuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk? Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick. Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost. I don't...
What's the matter?
Henry, that you know?
What meaning?
No, they're not just animal. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big after a big event.
Ugh. That's... Oh, Christ. That's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong.
Ugh, I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me.
Really?
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Egypt, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking comrades. I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread. It's because... To sum it up... What did you say?
Everyone good at something.
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We're already outside.
Oh. Well...
Oh, really? Swimming. Asmondia?
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You got me shitting me? Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna...
Calm down!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do... Oh, God!
Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman! Bolond.
Ballon. A
Bottoms up!
To all the ballons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
That depends on who you are, friend. Mit mondott? Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible? Beautiful! Freedom! Only you, horse, wind, empty and no end.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out.
Your fuss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Edis, what do you drink? And nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Columeroso Fortatodna?
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
Tűnés! Most azonnal!
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Good dog. Good boy.
Good morning to you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up, if they do, I'll take care of them.
Well, but woe betide you if I even hear. Now go.
See you soon, my friend.
just mother.
G'day, g'day.
What a nice day. Kai just mother. Sarsao.
Dank.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika. Search.
Hi, John, Julie.
Excuse me.
God be with you.
Let's have a duel.
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice long. Let's see what you've got. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
I'm sorry.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you prove yourself to me. I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword...
So all I have to do is...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already... Go
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. I'd like to...
And what...
Are you good with this?
I'm good. I get... Let's...
He's as drunk as they come.
Easy come, easy go.
God!
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a new bow? When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me. Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
God bless. Best of luck to you. You're a fine master, eh? What?
God!
Quick!
God!
Quick!
God! God!
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you! How about taking a break? Come on, don't...
What were you gonna...
Curious... No... You have a... If I... So...
A riddle?
Now, what belongs to you? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
last person I saw this hammered was the... Greetings, my friend.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that there's a bit of coin to be made here.
Why didn't you come here at the time?
I was taken on by Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
A blacksmith's hand, eh? Never mind. I'm sure I could find some work for you.
Like what?
Like hauling sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simple?
Do you really have nothing?
I do.
All right.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Oh, fuck me.
Careful. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
You silly doggy.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug. I could barely lift it. This is no joke. Fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? Oof. Bit heavy for flour. This is no joke. Maybe this one will be lighter. What the hell is in this thing? Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peek. Any advice on getting it?
Oh, come on. Black clothes. A play of light and dark. A quiet night.
Is that supposed to...
Just get some inconspicuous clothes.
And where can I get some clothes?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. But after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable... There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner. She's a contrary.
I'd like to learn...
Thievery. But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their...
It's rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of... I'm pretty sure he's still... Just remember, lad, then it would be pretty hard to explain what a...
All right. I reckon I know everything.
You look... Good evening, my... What do you need?
Crazel said you...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
But what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come on now, stop stalling. Well?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art.
I'd rather try...
Why not? Since, well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me. Just remember.
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I almost slipped out. But you did well. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
That was close. But you still got me. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
What's the purpose of that pen?
Indeed we're not, friend.
Fist fight?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? Hey!
I'd love to try the...
Wait a mo.
Crazel?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. There, they have proper...
right, you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
What? Who are you calling drunk? I'll kick your arses when I see you. Both of them.
What?
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should...
I hear you let your...
Who told?
Hensel told me.
Hensel did?
So can I join in?
Well, all right. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly...
To jelly?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov?
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
How about...
You come to the... as clumsy as a blind... Talking your way out of a bad... What? Who knows if you'll be able to reach... What do you want to know?
That's all.
See you soon, my friend.
I should get going.
I learned from the best. I can drink like nobody's business.
Good evening. What?
Where should I...
Well, you'd go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to...
Greetings. Excuse me. Would you... Yeah, but going on... What? Just... They... All the...
What is crazy?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. But you're not from around?
Would you know of any...
The only thing you can... But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the wood...
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for... They work all day long and don't...
I think I know what...
All their earnings must be hidden some... But if you're stupid enough to get caught, first, I'd lose my job.
Don't you worry. I want to...
Sure. No doubt. Do you want to...
Let's continue.
All right. Careful. One more time.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Quick! Quick! Go! Just a bit further. Quick! Go! God! 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 Whoa!
Hale? What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what a shame. That's really good. At least I wouldn't have to steal. But what will happen?
Don't worry.
Why?
All you did was steal some...
That's very nice of you. You want some sauerkraut?
Sure.
Here you go. And if you want more... Farewell.
Greeting. Feed the
You have a
pigs,
kind master,
weed the
eh, Matt?
beds, fix the roof, stitch my
Talk to the
clothes.
knobs, not us
I don't have no
commoners.
time for chat.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Car! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
So you're the one howling like mad. That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time. Let's see. Ah, yeah, clear signs of poisoning. He needs an antidote. Here
happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen.
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me.
You should be thanking your...
You mean Daisy? But still.
I won't turn down...
Here. It's not much, especially for...
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
If you're a burgher, and an esteemed one at that, as you put it yourself, you must be educated.
Yes, I owe my dear father for that. Why?
Maybe I could learn something from you.
With pleasure. I still owe you, but listen carefully. I'm about as good a teacher as I am an adventurer.
God! God!
Quick! Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod. Looking for a final rest, or do you need to bury...
I'm more interested in the grave digging.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced gravedigger to put me to rest. Aye, the shoemaker's children go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave-digging anymore.
Being a gravedigger must...
Funny a young lad like you is so...
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit...
Are you offering...
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'm not from these parts.
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots.
That's an interesting way.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid, or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takov, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but I'm not.
But seriously,
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets.
you've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. That's why people say I'm unclean. If it's so ingrained in folk, can't even go to the tavern no more. How's good? Fine. Not here.
No thanks.
You young'uns, when you're lying in a crate made of rough-hewn wood, you don't care. You think it'll never happen to you.
What's the story?
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask.
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why might I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Farewell.
is the third time you've asked for me specifically.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that, then.
What do you
It
mean?
happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Maybe you've taken a shine to me.
If I had, I have my own life, and you're just a common whore. Harder? I can hardly see it.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible. Quick! 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 God! Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa, whoa. Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Farewell.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your way. I'd like to do something. Satisfied?
That's more like it. Aye.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
God be with you, neighbour.
Well, this price is too high. There's been times I've gotten so drunk, I woke up without any money. They even took my children. This one time, instead of my bed, I woke up on a dung pile next to a bunch of pigs. And we don't even have any pigs.
Oh,
Fortuna, may the best player win. My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. These ones here. My God, I'm done. Like they say, your loss is my gain. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. Bloody dice. What can you do? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. Oh, come on! loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But sitting down, I tell you, if he runs up any more debt, I'll do him off. This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him. Oh, please. But if he gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His townspeople told me he's got a brooch and hook I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Nothing worth mentioning. Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God, I'm done.
A large beer for me.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
How can I help you today?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care. I'm sorry.
Did you see what happened at Semi?
Fire under control quickly.
Don't even talk about it. I heard nobody survived.
Oh, come on. I doubt that.
Honest. And I heard rumors that the fire was no accident. That someone started it on purpose.
Hey,
I'd like to know
innkeeper,
who.
that beer.
Got me with you.
See you around then.
Pour me one.
What is it?
I'll be with you.
Come here. Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Huh. Strange.
offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
God bless. How's it going?
That's more like it.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
What? Hans!
Whoa! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so.
You're Joachim, aren't you?
I knew it, see? You...
But my name's not Hans.
Why play around like this?
For the last time, I am Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday...
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Oh no. Why? Haven't we?
Ka!
Oh.
Ka! Quick! Quick!
Good people, how you'll learn that the church...
Ka! Go! Ka! Ka!
Oh, God.
Good morning to you.
I have that document.
Excellent.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest.
Very good.
Well,
come on.
Fine. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now? Did you hear me?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful of carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zim.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. But it's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me...
You already know that you can learn the practical, but for a few groschen, we could discuss...
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the butt. Saltpeter is the most important thing.
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how...
So Bonnie is most...
Bonnie is someone I trust. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, the main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that. Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can take, she'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond.
How can I get...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. She's just been through some tough times. On the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Trosco at Stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnek. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a deep... Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Praise God.
Everything's arranged.
Look at you. You do have the coin for...
Wait.
Did you really well, mate?
If you...
Great. Useless! Fucking hell!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Slow down, damn it! Nice. But we'll see how you... Oh, yeah.
Now it's my...
Well, what funny stuff.
Kicks in the ball.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... And what about the wager?
Here it...
That's the...
Shit. Just you wait.
Useless.
Nice. You fucker!
Bam. There you go.
Greetings to you two.
God bless you.
God damn! Well, a bit of liquor if you wanted, and here's your way.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Fuck you!
You're a dead man!
You'll be walking
You know that?
spur. Cut the bullshit and fight! Shit! I'll pull you. Go fuck yourself!
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
I don't know. Why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but...
Well, fuck me. A strip...
You're...
Oh, aye. And go and see...
So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his
Well, Miller.
Even feel... Listen. What?
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee, and if you want to train a bit more, just...
Take care. Best of luck.
God be with you.
Quick!
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Go! Quick! God!
Oh, whoa. I'm Henry. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will.
Bonnie. It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, you know what? I'll come up with... Did you...
Actually, Crazel said...
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got some...
My word, that's...
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never... Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour would. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able...
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life... So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. But that's enough of that. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter,
No.
You know what? When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other so I'm glad the millers finally found a but it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No.
Oh, really?
Those are pretty hard.
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather... What do you think of the old miller? I understand. But thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have some... But now, before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. I'm not going to lie to you. We also... Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice...
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole... Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6...
6 times?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. Tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. the best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but a person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold...
The local grave...
Exactly. And the one...
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like... Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep...
I'll keep that.
That old gravedigger will be He's always dragging those carcasses. So I'm...
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets. God be with you. What are you doing here?
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
I need you like I need a hole in the head.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Have their work cut out for us.
Go!
Whoa. Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
What do you...
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Whoa. Ignatius.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want...
None of that. I have a different Bonnie from Lower Semine sent.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Nah. It's these white crystals form on the walls of it. And that...
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll...
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of... I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I
won't say no to that. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That we'll take together.
So you got meat up?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, but thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner, and if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as...
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak. Didn't you understand me? We ain't going no... Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
I understand.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Bastira! We'll finish this quickly.
Quick! Ja!
Oh! Oh! Bleeding, are we? Want me to get you more?
Now you're mine, you
Slice
bastard!
him up!
Amen to
Don't
you!
spare him!
Quick! Go!
Whoa.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Go!
Die! Quick! Die!
Whoa, whoa. That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well...
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... all right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. You can take this potion.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Marika?
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. Quick! Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Go! Go! Quick!
Ka! God. Quick, go. 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 Quick. Keep it up. At the mill? Yeah. Place by the Zherovka Street. Huh? Hey, fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that. Good hunting. I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso?
How?
You might...
All right.
What's it?
I quite fancy...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a... Archers, take up your positions. And we're off.
A measly 2 points. Again. Smack bang in the middle. A measly 2 points. Again. Right in the bullseye. Yes! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'm afraid I must be going.
Thank you, lad.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, and when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you. God be with you.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have
Quick!
Go!
Ow!
Go! Ka!
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. I mustn't forget their ears.
Whoa, whoa.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock, or old Stanislav. I'm certain they'll be... Farewell, my friend.
miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locked purses. Gather round, take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests. He tried to steal the possessions of good people. And when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him. The nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
You reap what you sow.
Not your day, eh?
Put that weapon away.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, subjects have to obey. You didn't hear it from the trader that sold you the bow,
This day is never ending.
No. Not good. What happened?
Certainly.
Jug of wine,
Have no
thanks.
fear.
Jesus Christ be praised.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
I should stop drinking. What are you blabbering
And
about?
shot Yakesh with a bow and arrow.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
I choose miners.
Let's play.
At night and shot Yakesh with a bow and arrow. Like some outlaw. Christ above. Seems it was revenge for that time when Yakesh had her chased out. The guards caught her, and she was strung up though. Thank God. Who knows what she'd do next?
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Well, the witch sneaked into the village at night and shot Yakesh with a bow and arrow. Like some outlaw. Christ above. Seems it was revenge for that time when Yakesh...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
She was strung up, though. Thank God. Who knows what she'd do next?
Oh,
That up
come
and you
on.
got it.
Time when Yakesh had her chased out. The guards caught her and she was strung up then. Thank God. Who knows what she'd do next?
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Damn
Is
it.
that how you play
They're
dice where
yours,
you
lad.
come from?
Oh well.
They're not going to
Now just
believe me
this.
when I tell them back home.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Why'd I
See?
even start
You can do
playing?
it. Keep it up. I knew
What?
it'd be
Oh,
good.
come
I
on.
said as much. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
These ones here.
Greetings to you, sir.
Greetings to you.
My
That's good too,
God,
but you
I'm
could
done.
throw better.
Good game, friend.
That's
The
how
money's
it's
yours.
done. That's the way. Or... Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Or race
What are you
dog.
looking for here? Can I help you with something? That's it. You won't come here making trouble.
I admit I was not on my best.
All right. So run out. Let's go. Out. Let's go.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they... made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Two stinking bastards that was here sneaking around the stars a while ago. You put them up to it, didn't you, knacker?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Horse shit. They said they was working for you, mucking out sties. And
I want to talk to you! Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
That's right.
What's going on, Ignat?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with they should go to lower some...
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy.
I'm Henry, and...
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so?
Take a good look. Do I look like a thief? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard...
I don't know,
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and...
All right, we'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them too...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that sheep.
Suppose...
Don't forget that carcass.
Yeah, you're right. Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry. Help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried...
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good one... I've swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
Nah, not a chance. I'll carry those pigs, but that's where it ends.
Well, now ain't you a mouthy helper? Suit yourself then.